Chicago starts out with the ball here. And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kobe Bryant. Then it's Victor Wembanyama, and it's O'Neal in at the center position, locking down the middle. And there it is for him.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate, close to the bucket in the high percentage area.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Bryant from outside the arc. Chamberlain pulls it in. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I caught up with the Bulls head coach. Coach reminded his guys that Giannis is one of the most dangerous players out there. He told his forwards that anytime he takes 2 steps, they'll need to impose their will to limit momentum. He said, quote, "If we're intimidated, we've already lost. Step up and deny his path." Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Now, here is James. He's got 5. Got it.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Bryant. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Antetokounmpo, using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
James, outside. Another 3 for Chicago.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Here's McGrady. Over James. McGrady's shot is off.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Chalk up 2 there. James has got 12.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead.
Here's McGrady. Wembanyama screen. Misses off the left iron. Chicago with the ball. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. Back to Durant. No good from outside. Hawks trail by 10. Antetokounmpo outside. Here's Bryant. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
James outside. From outside, off the mark.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Bryant, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Bryant. This one for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
And here's Pippen. Back to James. Oh, it's stolen. To the right side. From the arc. McGrady, shot is off.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Durant's shot is off. Hawks trail by 8. Down low. Got a hand on it. Antetokounmpo against James. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. Chicago shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
Chamberlain, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. Good on the second one. Here's McGrady. He's scoreless. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Over to the wing from deep. Wembanyama. Rebounded by LeBron. And here's Chicago. They're on a 13-4 run. Back to Pippen. Pass to James. There's a screen. Puts up a deep three. O'Neal pulls it in. And here is Antetokounmpo. Now here's Wembanyama. Corner shot. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
With 1 on the clock. That shot, no good. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Chicago Bulls. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
Yeah, showing grit on the glass is a good way to gain an advantage. They controlled the boards in the first.
They clearly wanted to be the more physical team, and they are setting the tone that way. I love the work.
On the floor for Atlanta, they've got Kobe Bryant. Also, Giannis Antetokounmpo out there. And it's Wembanyama in at power forward. Hawks trail by 7. Bryant, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Outside Wembanyama. The 3 is up. Tries again. O'Neal misses.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
He gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you so much. Giannis Antetokounmpo talked about what keeps him going. He said the most important thing is to stay humble. At the end of the day, I realized that I wasn't supposed to be here. I'm just happy, and I always want to be better and do better for my team. And that's what gives me joy. Brian, back over to you.
You got to respect that mindset. Allie, we appreciate the report. Here's Antetokounmpo. Chicago making their last shot. Pass to Wembanyama for 3. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got 3 assists now in this one. Bulls leading by 6. They set a pick. Pippen, pass to James. Back to Pippen. From deep three-point land. The rebound by Atlanta. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Antetokounmpo finds Bryant. Pass to Wembanyama. Screen by O'Neal. Back to Bryant. Fires the 3. And Atlanta hits again from deep.
Yeah, if you give him that much room, he's usually going to connect.
Bryant's gone 2 of 4 shooting. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Pippen, pass to James. Puts the move on. Back to Pippen. Puts up a 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. They've only given up 2 points this quarter.
The execution has been better lately. Do they have enough energy to pull it off?
In a tight game like this, you really have to take it one possession at a time. Focus on limiting mistakes.
Now, here's James. He's got 12.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
That puts him in the lead. Bryant's got 7.
And that's just Giannis making the right play, feeding the open man.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago. Here's James. A minute 50 left in the first half. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. And here are the Hawks now. They've scored 10 straight. Antetokounmpo, pass to McGrady. Shot clock at 6. And here's Bryant outside. On target from range. And now a 4-point Hawks lead.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now here's Pippen. Still without a bucket. The shot by James, no good. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Wembanyama. Bryant a screen on Durant. And the ball out of play. The Bulls will have it. Bulls trail by 4. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Back to James. The three. There, LeBron for 3.
Yeah, the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense.
Screen by O'Neal. Up top, Bryant. Lets it fly. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Bryant's got 10 points in the quarter.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
The 3, James. James can't get that one to fall. Bryant against Durant. Antetokounmpo surveys. Outside Wembanyama. Takes the 3. Oh, Wembanyama hitting from deep.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Atlanta leading by 6. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Bryant, no good.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's Pippen. Cash money from 16 feet away. Pippen's gotten his first points in this one.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Here's McGrady. Check by James. Pass to Bryant. Back to Wembanyama. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. 6 to shoot. Wembanyama screen. O'Neal passes to Bryant. And the three-pointer goes. Bryant's got 15 points.
Oh, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
Here's James. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection.
Now Durant. Pippen outside. Pass to James. Durant for 3. The rebound by Atlanta. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Outside O'Neal. And here's Bryant outside. And Atlanta hits again from deep.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Durant's shot is off.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a 3 of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
James against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Wembanyama. The 3. And it's out of bounds to the Hawks as Atlanta retains possession.
Atlanta ball.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Screen by O'Neal. Clock at 6. Here's Antetokounmpo, and he gets it to go. And now a 12-point Hawks lead.
Yeah, sometimes even Giannis needs help. The play gets him all the room he needs to strike.
James outside. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. Tries the 9-footer. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 6 points.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Now a timeout called by Chicago.
You know what time it is, everyone. Here comes your incredible.
Pippen right side. They can't stop the run with that one.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
Antetokounmpo outside. Bryant outside. 6 on the shot clock. To the inside. Pass to Pippen. Back to Durant. Now Pippen.
Get there.
Chamberlain passes to Durant. And there's a pick. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he dunks it down.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Here's Bryant. And it comes off the front of the rim. Bulls trail by 12. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
James, a screen on Antetokounmpo. 6 to shoot. James with the focus.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential.
Chicago foul. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. First personal foul. First team foul.
Now here's Bryant. He's got 18. Inside. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line could be the next best thing.
It's his first trip to the line.
The line for the Hawks. Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. It's tipped. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks going into the break up 12. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. We'll be back in a moment. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the floor for Atlanta, we've got Wembanyama. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kobe Bryant. And it's O'Neal in at the 5, down low.
Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
Antetokounmpo against Durant. Here's Wembanyama. Nice shot from the wing.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
James deciding where to go with it. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. James has got 19 points.
Gotta stay up on James or he will go right up with that shot.
And he lobs it up. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Pippen with it. He's against Bryant. Back to Pippen. Chicago passing it around. Ooh, it's stolen away. And now the Hawks on the break. Here's McGrady. A triple from the wing. And the Hawks lead by 15. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Hawks.
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. Here's McGrady from deep. Wembanyama. Oh, the shot is off. Now James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Antetokounmpo covering. Off on the layup. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Hawks. Outside Durant. Now James. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Oh, it's off! The Hawks lead by 13. Antetokounmpo with it. Bryant outside. Just 5 on the clock. Puts up the tray. James rips down the board.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Banks it home. Big shot.
Well, LeBron knows how to share the load. He's always getting other guys involved out there on the floor.
Abdul-Jabbar has gone 3 of 5 from the field. Antetokounmpo outside. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
James against Antetokounmpo. Misses the 3! A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Fires the 3. The triple drop.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Now, here is James. Using the glass to lay it in.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Now, here is James. Oh, a skyscraping alley-oop jam.
The assist from LeBron James.
Outside Wembanyama. He launches. Oh, no good. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Durant. James outside. Stolen by Bryant. And now the Hawks on the break. Flushes it down with both hands.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. And we have to take another look at that block.
Oh, amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
So it's Atlanta easily grabbing this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. With Tim Legler, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. As always, we appreciate you tuning in tonight. And time now to introduce our player of the game, Kobe Bryant.
And it's Atlanta to start out. So with Johnson on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. They've got Victor Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo out there with Kobe. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's James in at the 3, the small forward. And so it's the Bulls getting on the board first. Antetokounmpo passes to O'Neal. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. He'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
One shot.
That's good from O'Neal.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
Now, here's SGA. Chamberlain dishes to Leonard. Shoots over Kobe. And it's Leonard missing. And it's the Hawks' ball. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Guarded now by Durant. And stolen by Chamberlain. Bounce pass from Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Leonard. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Bryant's shot is good.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, no good by Chicago. Stolen by Durant. Gilgeous-Alexander against Kobe. Wasted no time on that one.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Now here's LeBron from deep three-point land. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Giannis against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Leonard. This one for 3. Rebound Atlanta. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I spoke with the head coach of the Bulls. Giannis was the topic of our conversation, and Coach said after a deep breath, I mean, there's no need to exhaust yourself over how to stop Giannis. He's going to leave his mark on the floor. We just have to deploy something to mute his production a little bit. They've definitely got their hands full trying to slow one of the game's best. Guys, back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Bulls.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
They've out-hustled the opponent so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage.
Now, here is Chamberlain, following the miss by Kobe Bryant.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Leonard against LeBron. 6 on the shot clock. Kobe, that's for 2. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
With ice in his veins, Bryant unfazed by that shot clock.
Durant, the pass to Chamberlain. 59 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Leonard. That one goes. Count it.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
Wembanyama with it. Still without a basket. Kobe, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Anywhere Durant can find a shot, he can make a shot. That certainly includes... And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. There's 10 seconds left in the first quarter. Shot clock at 6. Driving the lane. And the rejection by Wembanyama. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Bulls lead by 1. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Throughout that first, they just were aggressive on the defensive end, showing active hands.
Yeah, this defensive game plan is working very well, putting constant pressure on the offense and forcing a lot of mistakes.
We've got Durant. Chamberlain is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's SGA in at the 1 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Pass to Leonard. Back to SGA. And it's good off the back rim and in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 3 now for Chicago. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Hawks passing it around. Pass to LeBron. Shot from the wing. Here's O'Neal. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Giannis Antetokounmpo is embracing his emotional leadership role. He said, before I was really serious and quiet, now I'm more vocal, smiling, having fun. It carries over. I love to lead by example, but I know that my voice carries a lot of weight. Kevin?
It sure does. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Leonard. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Kobe. Kawhi drills the three-pointer.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
Bryant outside. Pass to LeBron. The tray. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Kareem with the slam.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Kobe against SGA. Can't hit the step-back jump shot. As Durant with the ball, he'll bring it up for the Bulls. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Pass to Leonard. Back to SGA. Chamberlain with a screen on Kobe. SGA kicks to Leonard. Lets it go with a 3. Rebound by the Hawks. And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter, with about 3 minutes gone by, count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well. And that sends Kobe to the free throw line. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander. For Atlanta, they have shot just 1 free throw earlier, 1 for 1 in the game.
And last season, 77% from the line. They could usually get the job done there.
And that one misses. Chicago leading by 4. Steps back. It's stolen by Bryant. Here's Antetokounmpo, and Giannis throws it down.
Watch out. Antetokounmpo might be soft-spoken, but he's got a mean streak when it comes to attacking the hoop.
Pass to Leonard. It's stolen by Bryant. Goes up. Kobe finishing the break.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Leonard, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Back to Bryant, to the inside. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. Giannis against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Leonard. Back to SGA. And the Bulls with another miss.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Here's James. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
The Hawks shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. And the free throw is good, now leading by one.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
And he can't hit the second. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside Leonard. Puts up a three. Good for another basket for him. Number 4 today. He's 4 of 8.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. O'Neal sets the screen for Giannis. Inside. O'Neal literally bending the rim with the power.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And so it's tied as we head to halftime. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. We have to like what we're seeing so far from Kawhi Leonard.
It's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, the way I see it, it's an added bonus. And you can see team chemistry really growing as a result of him racking up the assists.
And so here is Chicago. So with Johnson sitting on the bench. Here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. They've got O'Neal. Kobe is out there with Antetokounmpo. And it's LeBron James. And it's Wembanyama in at the 4. And out of bounds as the Bulls gain possession. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Pass to Leonard. Back to SGA. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6.
This is why SGA is a focal point of his offense, because of that ability to score.
Now Bryant. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. SGA against Kobe. Leonard kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
The Hawks trail. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Giannis outside. Pass to Wembanyama. And it's blocked by Chamberlain.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
O'Neal against Abdul-Jabbar. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a two-pointer. Chamberlain, Atlanta with the rebound. O'Neal's got 8 rebounds in this game. Down low. The slam! Kobe Bryant flying high!
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
High post Chamberlain. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Chamberlain. 6 to shoot. Up top Leonard, guarded by Kobe. 4 for 9 from the floor with that miss.
Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
Shaq with a screen on Abdul-Jabbar. Here's James for the lead. Antetokounmpo, no good. Antetokounmpo has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Outside Leonard, 3-pointer. And it's Shaq with the rebound. Shaq's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active.
When you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
SGA kicks to Leonard.
2 minutes remaining.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good defense by Wembanyama.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
LeBron dishes to O'Neal. And stolen by Chamberlain. Here's KD. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. James, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Hawks passing it around. Floats it up for Bryant. And stolen by Chamberlain. Gilgeous-Alexander against Kobe. Leonard kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Leonard. To stop the drought. That's good on the jump shot. Leonard's got the game tied up here for the Bulls.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
Wembanyama, a screen on Leonard. And here's Kobe from the arc. The Hawks again can't hit.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
SGA passes to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Leonard, the pass to SGA. For the lead. That one doesn't drop. That's the end of the third, and it's all tied up. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. We've got SGA. Chamberlain is out there with Durant. Then it's Kareem, and it's Leonard in at the 2 guard. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls.
And when Wembanyama is connecting from deep, he is downright unguardable. This is how special a talent he is.
Pass to Leonard. Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar, defended by Shaq. That one doesn't go. Atlanta leading by 3. Here's James. Wembanyama outside. Bryant down low. He's covered by Leonard, and he makes that one.
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Here's Wembanyama. Here's O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Chamberlain. Pass to Leonard. Clock at 6. And they get it. A ferocity inside by Leonard.
What strength from Leonard there, not allowing the defense to get the best of him.
Outside, Kobe. Here's O'Neal, and he jams it in.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Hawks.
Well, look, you have to be able to count on energy and effort every night, and they're showing a lot of it with their transition buckets.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
The free throw off from O'Neal. Bulls trail by 7. Here's SGA. From about 16, it's in. His shot is pure.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
Now James. Outside, Wembanyama. Cleared away by Leonard.
And that's really just not heads-up basketball. Don't try a fadeaway when nobody's guarding you.
Now SGA. It's Shea fighting through contact down low.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
James in the post. Leonard's there. Off the glass.
And when you need a big score, you want LeBron to get the ball, and that's why.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, Kareem, strong and focused.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander. Jumper is off.
Yeah, trying to get separation from the defense right there. Just couldn't get it to go.
Chamberlain against Antetokounmpo. Up top, Bryant. Takes the 3. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
That is fantastic defense points on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room. That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
At the line for Chicago, Kevin Durant. One shot.
He knocks down the clutch free throw.
Well, this is what he does. When you need him to come through, he answers the call.
And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. Go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, Quinn Snyder had some words for his team over the break. He was very passionately telling his team, don't give them an inch when they have the ball. This game is going to come down to defense. I need you guys to work hard and close this one out. Guys?
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. .35 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Now O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. O'Neal with the steal. Stolen by Durant. Now SGA. To take the lead.
You had a foul to give there, but you'd rather not have it cost your team points.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for two, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Good on the first, and that gives them the lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a two-point ball game.
Yeah, free throws put them in an excellent position to win this thing now. It's all in the hands of the D.
And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. Thoughts on what Coach wants to do here?
I don't think they should be greedy here and think about a triple. With this much time left, I'd attack the basket, get a high percentage shot in time, and take my chances in overtime.
And so the big win by Chicago in a tight game. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal it.
And there are so many times when you see these tight games won at home, that advantage of having that crowd behind you oftentimes is the ultimate X factor.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. And for all of us here at the table, Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony and our terrific sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us tonight. And now, our player of the game, Kawhi Leonard.
So the Hawks will get the first possession. And the starting group for Chicago. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Pippen in at the 1. Wembanyama, the pass to Curry, fires for 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Pippen outside. It's James on the wing. The hook shot. The rebound by the Hawks.
Well, I'm not sure if he was surprised to be that wide open, but something got him out of focus.
Antetokounmpo finds Wembanyama. Off target with the 3.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pippen, pass to James. Counted from distance.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Quinn Snyder. We talked about the challenges the defense faces when dealing with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He said once Shai gets under the arc, it's impossible to prevent a shot. He's too shifty. So we need to be ready to help off on the wings early and try and bump him out to the perimeter. Not easy to control the movements of Shai. Brian, back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Another 3 for Chicago.
Unfair. I mean, combining length and strength beautifully. LeBron can get his shot off pretty much whenever he wants to.
Now here's Curry. Antetokounmpo outside. Out to Leonard. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. SGA against Leonard. Pass to Pippen. There's the triple. Gets the 3 to fall.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Now here's Curry. Rejected by James.
Sending it right back. LeBron fears no one.
Three-pointer. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
And so the timeout by Quinn Snyder here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And Atlanta with possession here. Looking for their first basket of the game. SGA finds James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Chamberlain. Here's James. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Bulls?
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in scoring opportunities.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Pass to Curry. Back to Leonard. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I like when Kawhi forces the issue, making the defense compromise with the foul.
Atlanta shooting their initial free throws of the game here.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes a first.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
And Leonard drops them both.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
And it's the Bulls' ball. Outpacing them right now, a 15-2 run. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, guys. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Guys?
Merci. Allie, thanks for the report. And so here is Chicago following the three-pointer by Atlanta. They set the pick. Here's James. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry. And Curry's got the ball here for Atlanta. It's a 13-point game. Leonard outside. Launches a three. And Atlanta hits again from deep.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
And here's Chicago. Gilgeous Alexander looking it over. Here's James. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
Leonard outside. Takes a three. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. And it's 8 points for Kawhi Leonard.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pippen pass to James. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
The three from Curry. No luck on that one. And so it's the Chicago Bulls with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen here from the Bulls tonight?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
They've got Stephen Curry. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Hawks trail by 11. Curry passes to Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 5. Shoots. Curry, no good.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Now here's Pippen. Abdul-Jabbar passes to SGA. And there's another one for the Bulls.
There's so many facets to SGA's game. He's equally good from all 3 levels.
And so the timeout by Quinn Snyder here. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Leonard outside. Misses the 3. Chicago leading by 13. James deciding where to go with it. Pippen with it. Beyond the arc. And it's James with the 3. James has got 5 points now this quarter.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
That's exactly how you have to defend them on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Stolen by Wembanyama. Here's Leonard. Kawhi, so steady inside.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
Pippen pass to James. To the middle. Here's Chamberlain, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Curry passes to Antetokounmpo. Pulls up. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Here's James. It's tipped. Here's Leonard. Throw it down, Kawhi.
Oh, a fantastic score. Kawhi can put a barrage of points up quick.
James outside. They get the rebound. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Now Curry, yet to see a basket. On the wing, Curry. The shot. Rebound by the Bulls. Chamberlain's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's James. Oh, he pipes it. 9 for 14 and showing no let-up.
Yeah, no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball.
And so the timeout by Quinn Snyder here. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. There's 1:12 left to play in the half. Curry passes to Wembanyama. Now Leonard, defended by Pippen. Leonard, right side. Rebounded by Pippen. Pippen's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Chamberlain. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Well, they're clicking on all cylinders right now, beginning to pull away.
I like their offensive approach. They've been aggressive, but under control.
Now here's Curry. Still no points. Lots of room. That's good on the jumper.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Chicago leading by 18. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And here's James. He's got 24. Shot clock at 6. No good with the triple. Antetokounmpo for 3. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the Chicago Bulls. A sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. They're getting quality looks. And that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
Chicago leading by 18. On the court for Chicago, we've got LeBron James, and it's Chamberlain in at power forward. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Scottie Pippen, one shot.
One shot.
Hawks trail by 21. Outside Wembanyama.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. First, team first.
SGA against Antetokounmpo. Here's O'Neal. Denied! And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Yeah, what a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
And here's Curry for three. Drills it from deep. Curry's got 5 now. Bulls leading by 18. Here's Pippen. 6 points for him. And there's James from the arc. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound.
You know, all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest screens without fouling.
Wembanyama pass to Curry. The 3-ball. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Pass to Pippen. To the paint. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
James outside. 5 to shoot. Over Antetokounmpo.
Capable of defending every position on the floor, Giannis's long arms and athleticism wreak havoc on this end.
And he lobs it up to the rim. Pippen with it, guarded by Antetokounmpo. Out left to the wing. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Pippen. James outside. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
One shot.
James, no good on the free throw. Hawks trail by 20. Antetokounmpo, left side. And Giannis with the dunk.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Now here's Pippen. He's got 6. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's all from three-point range. Antetokounmpo inside. Check by James. Curry surveys. Back to Antetokounmpo. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Curry. There's the 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. James, a screen on Wembanyama. James, left side. No luck on that one. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. Outside Curry. There's a minute 34 left in the third quarter. It's good. Curry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie. Thanks a lot. And Atlanta with possession here. Chicago making their last shot. Hits a three-pointer.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Pippen pass to James. LeBron on the go. The shot, no good. Hawks trail by 15. Curry with it. He's picked up by SGA. Leonard for three. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Leonard against James. To the middle. Here's Chamberlain. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists in the game. Leonard for three. He can't get it to go. And so it's the Chicago Bulls looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's O'Neal in at the 5. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Curry's shot is off. Bulls leading by 17. Pippen outside. Here's Chamberlain. He's covered by Curry. They get it back. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
And there he is. I mean, attacking the boards, converting off the misses. I mean, trying to do everything he can to secure this W.
And regardless of the big lead, he just doesn't slow down.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Curry. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. 9 points for Stephen Curry.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And James launches it from deep. Misses the deep three-point attempt. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Back to Curry. Goes up on the wing. That won't go either for Curry. Bulls leading by 17. Pippen outside. James outside. Buries it from 3. James has got 31.
Gotta stay up on James or he will go right up with that shot.
Pass to Leonard. Back to Curry. Now here's Leonard. Fires the 3. Chicago grabs the miss. Chamberlain's got rebound number 7 tonight. And here's Pippen. Leonard defending. Drives to the hoop. Out of bounds. It'll be Bulls ball. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Chicago. A great fourth quarter. Just giving up 2 points. Now here's Pippen. Fires from the wing. James can't get it to go. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. A throwback possession. 2 points.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Chicago leading by 18. James outside. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. It's stolen by James.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
Shooting for Chicago, LeBron James. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one misses. And he's good on the second. Hawks trail by 19. Antetokounmpo outside. The three from Wembanyama. Money from 3.
And you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
James outside. Shoots a 3. Antetokounmpo with a rebound.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Wembanyama scanning the floor. Here's Leonard with the shot. Oh, can't hit the jumper.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Down it goes.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Now here's Leonard. Yes, sir! Banking in the layup. 58 seconds left in the fourth quarter. James outside.
Get LeBron, get LeBron.
It's deflected. And Curry's got the ball here for the Atlanta Hawks. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
At the line for Atlanta.
And the second free throw is good. And he makes all 3. 35 seconds left in the fourth. James outside. Beyond the arc. It's good from beyond the arc.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
It looks like they've got it wrapped up. What a night. Great execution on their part.
Oh, off target from downtown. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
So it's the Bulls winning this one easily. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, B.A. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For reporter Allie LaForce and for Tim Legler and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for joining us. And we present the player of the game, LeBron James.
go.
And it's the Hawks to start out. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's James. And it's KD in at the 3. McGrady passes to Wembanyama. Banked in off the glass. Wembanyama has got the scoreboard going with his first points of the night for the Hawks. Outside Leonard. Outside for Durant. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
McGrady outside. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Now the Bulls with it. Durant in the corner, takes a 3, and the Bulls another 3.
Silky corner shot by Durant. He is so confident in his ability to hit from that range.
James against Giannis. Pass to Wembanyama. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Wembanyama's got 5 now. LeBron passes to KD. Back to James. Antetokounmpo with the steal. On the wing, Tracy McGrady. And again, it's Atlanta.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Pass to Chamberlain. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. To the paint, here's Durant. And KD throws it down.
Oh, the rangy athleticism of KD on display. Stretching it out to throw that one down.
Giannis passes to McGrady. And a miss there on the triple.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Leonard with the bucket.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
James against Giannis. Here's McGrady. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Giannis has got 3 assists now in this one. And so James will bring it up for Chicago. Outside Leonard. Back to LeBron. A 3 off the mark.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Misses the 3. The Bulls with the lead. Durant with it. Now McGrady defending. Pass to James. It's Chicago with another bucket.
Oh, you got to run LeBron off the ball there.
And the Hawks with possession here. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. And James picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Pass to Giannis. 6 to shoot. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. Wembanyama, no good. Chicago leading by 3. Outside, KD. It's hauled in by Giannis.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense. The defense will take that miscommunication. Not even close.
And 1:01 left to play in the first. Here's LeBron. Here's Chamberlain. And the rejection by Giannis. Pass to Wembanyama. Top of the key, Bryant. On the wing, Tracy McGrady, defended by Durant. And Durant with the block.
And how about the reach of Durant? A terrific job of having that on display defensively.
And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
The Bulls leading by 3. just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's James. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. The Bulls on top, up by 3. 2K Sports back in a moment here in Atlanta. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And from what we've seen so far from the Bulls, what's your take?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
So the Bulls 5 right now. Kawhi Leonard is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Kareem. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Durant and it's small forward.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
Fades. That's basket number 2 with his 3rd shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama passes to Bryant. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Kevin Durant. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Bulls.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
First free throw is good. That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Outside Leonard. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Kobe. Shot from 12. Forceful slam by Abdul-Jabbar.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's KD. Durant finishing it off in transition.
And look at Durant using that long stride to stay out ahead on the break.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Pass to McGrady. Outside, Kobe. 6 on the shot clock. It's deflected. Here's O'Neal.
Gotta stay on your feet if you're on D. Once Shaq has you in the air, forget about it.
This is his first free throw of the game.
2 shots.
No good on the free throw.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is on paper the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
And no good on the second free throw, so he goes 0 for 2 there. Durant, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Antetokounmpo passes to Wembanyama. From about 19 feet, and O'Neal is right there. O'Neal's got his first basket.
Look, when you don't put a body on him, he makes things happen.
So timeout called here, the first for Chicago.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Well, that's the job, right? Your duty as a coach is to finesse your lineups so your guys get the best chance to succeed.
Here's Leonard. Pass to James. It's all about Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. They've led by as much as 10. Chamberlain gets to Durant. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Durant's got 13.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same." Kevin, back to you.
Some forward thinking. Allie, we thank you very much. Now here's Leonard. Pass to Chamberlain. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
But here's the problem. Now, no one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Here's Antetokounmpo. O'Neal outside. Outside, Kobe. Just 5 to shoot. Kobe on the drive. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds in this game. To the middle. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Now, here is McGrady. Antetokounmpo dishes to O'Neal. They need this. Shaq going to work inside.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
James, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. LeBron, no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And it's Kobe missing. Bulls leading by 11. Oh, the lob to Abdul-Jabbar. At the elbow, it's Bryant. Shoots over Leonard. And count it from 19 feet away. Kobe's got 4 this quarter. And so it's Chicago in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll return shortly. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
The Bulls leading by 9. So with Johnson on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. They've got Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo is out there with Kobe. Then it's Tracy McGrady, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 spot. Chamberlain a screen. Leonard with no one around. That one no good. McGrady kicks to Antetokounmpo. O'Neal outside. Pass to Bryant from deep. Wembanyama with the aggressive finish.
You know, you have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on it.
And Kareem throws it down.
And I love the fact that he didn't have to slow down or adjust there. The pass was just timed perfectly.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. And the basket by Kobe.
Nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Outside Leonard. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Leonard. A three-pointer off the mark. The Hawks trail by 7. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Giannis passes to Wembanyama. Pulls it up. Rebound by the Bulls. Leonard's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Chamberlain against McGrady. Durant for 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Pumps it up for Wembanyama. Out of bounds. It'll be the Bulls' ball.
That's a careless pass and a wasted possession. That's just unnecessary.
The Bulls leading by 7. Outside, James. Pass to Leonard. Launches it. Rebound by the Hawks.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Bounce pass, Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama sets a screen for McGrady. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. Now the Bulls with it. LeBron outside. Leonard looking over the floor. And no good that time. Nice D by Kobe. McGrady against KD. Now here's Giannis. Back to McGrady. Shoots over KD. The Hawks again can't hit. Leonard against Bryant. Abdul-Jabbar off the mark, and the drought continues. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Shaq kicks to Bryant. Kobe Bryant, so good at finishing through contact.
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. .115 left in the third. Bryant against Leonard. And Shaq pulls it down. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Now here's Leonard for the finish. Whoa!
And throw it down, Kawhi. That was nasty. Love watching him go hard and attacking with power.
The Hawks trail by 7. Here's Giannis. Giannis making his presence felt down low.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Abdul-Jabbar with the ball. Guarded now by Shaq. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. On the wing, Giannis. Defended by Durant. Shot clock at 6. Here's Kobe. The rebound by Wilt Chamberlain.
You can't play better defense than that. Patrolling that mid-range area.
The 3 doesn't get it to drop for him. And we've reached the end of the third. Bulls lead by 5. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. On the court for Chicago to start the fourth. Chamberlain is out there with Durant, and it's LeBron James. Then it's Kareem, and it's Leonard in at the 2. Now here's James. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's KD. And the 3 off target. Here's McGrady. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Doing it with style. McGrady punishing the D for giving him that kind of airspace.
Outside, KD. Back to LeBron. Pass to Chamberlain. Now here's Leonard. Chamberlain dishes to Leonard. Over Kobe. Leonard, no luck. The Hawks trail by 3. And Kobe, here we go. Rebound by the Bulls. Leonard's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. LeBron passes to Chamberlain. Knocked away. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. On the wing, Tracy McGrady. That misses, had a chance to tie it there. The Bulls leading by 3. LeBron with it. Guarded now by Shaq. James gets the bucket.
It's all about getting into a rhythm. Once James is feeling it, he loves pulling up like that.
McGrady against Leonard, and there's the call on James. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. It's good!
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
The Bulls call timeout. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what the Bulls coach was going over with his team. Coach kept it calm but direct. He said, quote, play smart, play our game. Don't worry about the score. Keep doing what we've been doing, and we'll be okay. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Ellie, thank you. Chicago leading by 3. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Chamberlain with a screen on Bryant.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Chicago.
Well, look, you have to be able to count on energy and effort every night, and they're showing a lot of it with their transition buckets.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
That free throw, no good. He's off on the second. The Hawks trail by 3. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. And it misses.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
James in the high post. O'Neal's there.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
At the line to the Bulls, LeBron James. 2 shots.
Free throw good, LeBron.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
And both free throws good for LeBron.
Well, they needed those. He stayed calm and got it done.
LeBron against Giannis. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Outside Leonard. Beyond the arc. O'Neal there for the rebound. The Hawks trail by 5. Wembanyama. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
You gotta love seeing Wembanyama get assertive in an important moment.
Antetokounmpo against LeBron. Chamberlain with a screen on Giannis. James misses the 3. James has gone 1 of 4 from distance. Antetokounmpo outside. Now O'Neal. And stolen by Chamberlain. LeBron with it. Outguarded by Giannis. James in the post. Giannis is there. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. 2 teammates not on the same wavelength there.
They've been a little too casual with the ball out there.
Yeah, but you can't force that square peg into the round hole. Oftentimes, you just got to make that first simple pass and get a rhythm from that.
And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. Kobe attacking, and he drains the jet.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Chamberlain with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Now James, here's the lob, and LeBron flies through the air.
And this is who LeBron James is, an incredible leader. When the game is tight, this guy willing to step up.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game. And Wembanyama, and there's the 3.
Well, with his size, Wembanyama is the ideal option in close situations. Wembanyama will get a clean look.
The Bulls call timeout. LeBron with it.
You had a foul to give there, but you'd rather not have it cost your team points.
And the first of two, no good. Heartbreaker. He's able to hit the second one, and that gives them the lead.
And you can sense that the pressure might have gotten to him a little bit, but he did do enough to put them in the lead.
And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. Guys, what are their best options now?
And guys, it all comes down to this one shot to win the game. They have just enough time to run a play that'll lead to a catch and shoot here on the inbound. Maybe one quick pass and then get it up.
For the win, and get the three, and so the big win by Chicago in a tight game. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battled with everything they had and came through when the pressure was at its highest.
And that about wraps it up. Here with Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan, signing off for this presentation of NBA basketball. And so long, everyone.
So the Hawks will get the first possession. And the starting group for Chicago. They've got Stephen Curry. James is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Chamberlain in at center. Gilgeous-Alexander with nobody on him. He buries that jumper.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Five on the clock. The three is up. And the basket by Pippen.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
About a minute played here so far in the first. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Chamberlain. Here's Curry. Money from the wing.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
And SGA has got the ball here for the Hawks. It's a three-point game. Pass to Pippen. Back to SGA. Launches it. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Here's Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Curry's shot is off. Pippen outside. Down low. Here's O'Neal. And it's blocked. James against SGA. James inside. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
First quarter ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. James passes to Antetokounmpo. 6 to shoot. And stolen by Leonard. Pass to SGA. Back to Leonard. Lets the three fly. They get it back. O'Neal. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both shots. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Now here's Curry. Here's the three. No good. Pippen pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Wembanyama. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Courageous play inside by Durant. Just absorbing the foul and still putting up the shot.
Chicago shooting their first foul shots of the night. First one falls for him. And Atlanta making a change here. Porzingis is checked in. And both free throws good for Durant.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
Leonard, good.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Now, here is James. Pass to Chamberlain. Back to James. There's a screen from behind the arc. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Atlanta leading by 4. SGA looking around. Here's Wembanyama. Now here's Leonard. He's covered by Curry. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. From downtown. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
Outside, inside, in between, doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
Here's SGA. Banked it in off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 points in the game. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. Back to the game after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
Kawhi Leonard out there with Wembanyama. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 spot. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Leonard passes to Pippen. Outside O'Neal. Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. From deep, Wembanyama. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama's got his second bucket of the night. And Curry's got the ball here for the Bulls. Down by 12. Here's Curry. Pass to James. Off the mark there with a 3. James has gone 1 for 3 on the night. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Ryan, back to you.
It's a beautiful thing. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Chamberlain gets the bucket.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Pass to Pippen. Back to SGA. 4-3. Giannis with the rebound.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Durant's shot is off. The Hawks lead by 10. Pippen pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA knocks down a 3.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago. James finds Antetokounmpo. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
An elite shot blocker. Wembanyama covers so much ground.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to James. The kick to Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lets it go from deep. Yes, sir! KD for 3.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Pippen outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Giannis with the rebound.
Yeah, and that's a shot he'll make 90% of the time. He just couldn't get it to go right there.
The kick out, Curry. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Atlanta leading by 7. Pippen, pass to Wembanyama. Over Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama's shot is good. Wembanyama's got 7 now in this quarter.
And he knows he can make this shot. I mean, clearly there's no indecision for him from there.
Well, his great advantage is that he could shoot over the top of almost any defender.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pippen, no good. Bulls trail by 9. To the inside, Durant. Durant owning the inside.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close-range look.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Now here's Curry. He's got 5. And there's the lob. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. And the 3 off target. And it's Leonard with the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. SGA with it. 12 points for him. Pass to Wembanyama. Fires from deep. The shot no good. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Defense is setting the tone. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
And so here is Chicago. 9-point game on the court for the Bulls. They've got Kevin Durant. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. Now here's O'Neal. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Wembanyama. Clock at 6. 3-pointer. Nails it from beyond the arc. Pippen's got 6.
The defense gives Shai all their attention, and that leaves another guy open and ready to score.
Pass to Curry, inside, and he jams it home with authority.
If you work the ball inside, it is going to pay dividends.
Leonard outside. And here's SGA. Screen by O'Neal. To the paint. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And the Bulls call time here.
And one thing I've learned through the years is no matter the situation, there are always adjustments you can make.
Yeah, I just don't think right now they're doing a good enough job of hunting the right mismatches.
Pass to James. Oh, there's the alley. Down low. Oh, deflected. Curry with a steal. James outside. Here's Chamberlain. Back to James. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. You have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
Chicago shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
2 shots.
That free throw misses. He hits the 2nd from the line. The Hawks lead by 11. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Pippen. Back to SGA. Uncovered. And another basket for Atlanta.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
James deciding where to go with it. Curry finds Antetokounmpo. James outside. 5 to shoot. Let's go with a 3. Atlanta with a rebound. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Curry against SGA. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Curry passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. And he gets it to go off the front iron. Curry's got 7 points in the game.
Using the mid-range area of the floor, Curry, an offensive mastermind.
Outside Wembanyama from deep. James with the rebound. The Bulls trail by 11. Right side Durant. Taking the contact. KD willing that one in.
Just the endless length of Durant, helping him right there inside.
Pass to Pippen. Back to SGA. Takes a 3 and score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Timeout called. The Bulls. And here are the Bulls now, down by 12. And he's going for the lob. Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. SGA double. Pass to Pippen. Outside Wembanyama. Now O'Neal. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. 4 on the clock. He's feeling it. Chicago grabs the miss. Durant looking around. Curry finds some space. Gets some space and buries the jumper. Curry's gotten 4 this quarter.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Curry. A nice shot by Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA's got 19 points.
He is the story for them offensively and a big reason why they're ahead.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Hawks ahead, up by 12. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the 4th quarter gets underway. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Kawhi Leonard. He's out there with Wembanyama, and it's Pippen in at the 2. So that's the Hawks 5. Now here's Leonard. Lets it go. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. From 12 feet, Leonard pulls down the board. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. Pass to SGA. Now O'Neal, guarded by Durant. Out to Leonard. Out to the wing. Wembanyama, pass to Leonard. Screen by O'Neal. Counted! Leonard for 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Timeout, Bulls! Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Bulls said to the team. And he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Wembanyama against Antetokounmpo. Outside Curry. Just 5 on the clock. Curry at the rim.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
Outside, SGA. Pass to Pippen. Back to SGA. Lets it go from the wing. Another one falls for Atlanta.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Now here's Curry for 3. Easy money for Stephen Curry.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
And here's Pippen. SGA fires. He drills the wide-open jumper.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Now here's Curry. Now Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama there for the rebound.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Just about 3 minutes through the 4th and final quarter here. Bucket is good!
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Bulls. It's a 16-point game. Deflects the pass. Pippen with it. Durant covering. And yes, sir! In stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Now here's Curry. There's a screen. Let's loose for three. Ooh, it doesn't go. SGA against Curry. Here's SGA. James rips down the board. Curry against SGA. Left side Curry. From deep. Wembanyama rips down the board.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Leonard. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Antetokounmpo outside. Now Curry from about 19. The jumper is good.
Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and a fast break for Chicago. Off his foot. And the ref saying he kicked it. So it's Atlanta easily grabbing this one. We saw two different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy in this building was awesome. The crowd was involved from the jump, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see how it all came together.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.